Good evening, chat. Hello, hello. And let me give you guys some petals before I forget, because I always forget. Happy Friday. It is the last day of the work week before the weekend for most people. So thank you for just coming and watching me draw. Today is October 3rd for a lot of people, and for me as well. It is a scene where in Mean Girls, Katie says it's October 3rd, and also in the anime fandom, October 3rd holds a very large significance in the FMA story. If you guys don't know what FMA is, it is Full Metal Alchemist. It's a very, I wouldn't say very old, but it's an older shonen series, so I've always wanted to draw art on October 3rd, but I think the last few years I've been busy. And honestly, I don't really draw a lot of FMA art in general, even though it's one of my favorite series, because it's kind of hard to draw. Not necessarily the characters, it's just sometimes when you like something a lot, it's just kind of hard to draw sometimes. So I have like a few exceptions where I really like something and I could draw it a lot, but there's some series that I really like that I can't draw. I think like some of it being like FMA, like Madoka Magica, Gurren Lagann. They're just kind of hard for me to express sometimes. I've drawn like One Piece and Naruto and JoJo a lot. I've drawn like Magi or Maggie when it was popular. I really enjoyed Magi and Maggie. I've drawn Reborn, but for some reason some series are just really hard for me to draw. But anyways, I really have no idea how I want this composition to be. So I'm gonna do really quick thumbnails in the meantime on how I want the drawing to be. So I haven't thumbnailed anything in a while. I think the last time I thumbnailed something was maybe when I drew, actually, so this is actually a whip that I need to finish, but I drew Don Hung a while back ago, and I actually didn't even finish it yet. Oh, is my thing not like, sorry, my tablet. I was thinking about doing a whip of something, like finishing a whip on stream. Oh, is my pen being weird? I think my pen is being a little bit weird. Let's try this one though. It's because I restarted my computer so many times. So my pen's a little bit weird. Shape dynamics, pen pressure. I'm gonna try to do this again. I'm gonna do this. I might actually have to close up Photoshop if that's the case. Whatever. I'm just gonna quickly thumbnail stuff so I don't have to worry about it. But let's save this file for now. Let's put FMA. Man, the last time I drew FMA fan art was a long time ago. It was like when I first started doing Artist Alley, and it's like one of my first few prints I've ever done. Da, na, 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 na. Live on Twitch. It's gonna be a cozy Friday stream. Very cozy. I haven't eaten dinner yet, but you guys know that I really like streaming for at least 3 to 4 hours. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel and how hungry I get. I'm actually I wanted to stream earlier, but it was kind of annoying because I'm waiting for a package from UPS, and It said it was gonna deliver before noon today, and it's still not here. And then when I called the customer service, and the automatic system was like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna come like, it's gonna come, before 9 p.m." And I was like, "What?" The tracking was lying to me. I'm just doing thumbnails real quick. Very shitty thumbnails. I haven't done thumbnails in forever, guys. Yeah, this is super fun. Amazing. I think I might have to restart my Photoshop. Okay. This was the original idea that I had. This one right here. I don't know why I put it on this bottom actually. I'm gonna actually move it up. Oh, I fucked up. I should have done it in different layers, whatever. This one is simple. And then maybe I could do another one would be oh, I'm actually gonna erase this real quick. Another one is gonna be like this. It's like a rock. This is a rock structure. I don't like this pose. Maybe like this. That is the face. And then background here. And then side profile. And the wisp. This one's also nice. It's calm. I do want to draw Ed and Al together in a piece, so I'm hoping that I can. Another one would be, and then this would be like the sky right here. And then this is like mountain, and then grass, and then you could have flowers here. This could be an interesting composition. This is more on the, this is more comfort zone for me, the way this looks. Especially since I haven't drawn FMA in a while. So this is more of a comfort zone thumbnail. I could do... Especially since I feel like a lot of people like vertical. I might turn it into a print if I really like it enough. So it really just depends. So these are, and this one is like, would be Edward sitting on like a rock, kind of similar to one of Hirumu's official art that she did. And then there would be like steampunk elements, because FMA has like sci-fi steampunk aesthetics. And then there's like birds in the sky, and then Ed is sitting on a rock, and then Al is standing up. That would be also an interesting composition as well. Actually, like, maybe I want to rewatch the series. But I've been playing so much AMQ during late night hours, and it makes me wanna watch it again. Another idea I had, I don't really want to draw any full bodies. Another one I had was, let's see here. This was a reference that I got too. It's a closer up picture of Ed, and then I thought this would be cool to draw Ed, and then he's like raising his arm up like this, and then he has a pose like this, and then he's raising his arm, and he's like looking at it, and it's like the watch, right? I think this would be cool, and then his ponytail would go like this. But then I'm like, oh, how would I incorporate Al? Like, this one would be kind of hard to incorporate Al. Unless, like, in the background, I draw Al as, like, he's, like, a background piece. I could draw Al and Winry. Like, this could be, Ed could be here in the middle. And then... and then Al's face is here. And then Winry can be here. It's like one of those like generic anime screenshots type of thing. It could be like this. And then Al. I would have to like obviously make Ed tinier if I want to do that, but that's also an interesting one. And then I could have like the alchemy thing in the background. This would also be cool. This one is a more like, what is it? Like if you see a print in like Artist Alley, this would be like the most preferred one, right? Because it's like a little bit more dynamic and it's more familiar. So I might actually go with this thumbnail. Actually, and then in the future, if I ever draw like FMA fan art again, I'll probably go with this thumbnail right here. This is more like Grace's Comfort. This one right here. I like drawing things that are peaceful or relatively peaceful. Like when I was in college, a lot of my teachers have told me that one, I really liked fashion. A lot of my OC work had interesting fashion. Also, I'm not gonna show my old schoolwork because it's old. And I like drawing nostalgic pieces, like kind of like very Studio Ghibli-esque, which is actually a very nice compliment to hear. So, you know, sometimes things like this are encouraging. So what I got from college was I draw nostalgic things. I'm good at coloring and composition. I am good at drawing monsters. And I like fashion. So. So maybe I could like work with those things and it could be my strength or something. Wow, I haven't thumbnailed in a long time. Holy shit. You know, thumbnailing is also really nice. Okay, another one that I thought... it's another sitting down piece. And it's Ed sitting on a rock again. And then he's like facing this way. And then there's grass here. And then there's grass here. Mountainous areas. This is like the sky. Also, if you guys hear my doorbell, it's because I'm like waiting for my package. And then he could have his suitcase here because he carries around a suitcase a lot. FMA is a lot about the journey, and I like stories that have journeys. That's why I really like Gurren Lagann. And then I was thinking to have Al stand up. Though Al is like super huge in comparison to Ed. So I'm like, maybe Al can either stand. And this would be like side view Al. But it wouldn't... I need to look at their height difference. I could have Al stand, or I could have Al sit down. Which I am not sure which I want to do, because Al is actually quite huge compared to Ed. So... if you guys have not seen FMA, it's a classic. Well, I guess it's considered a classic shonen now, but it's not actually quite old. I think the manga made it around 2001, 2002. The first anime came out 2003, and then Brotherhood, which was a remake, came out around 2009. So I would highly recommend watching it. I think it's one of the few animes where I like both the English and Japanese variation. So maybe I should have Al sit down. This one, okay, this one I have Al sitting. Oh, not sitting, standing. Standing. And then I might end up doing this composition actually. This one is actually not too bad. And then this one maybe he could sit down too. And then in comparison, and then it will make the height thing a little bit easier. Could sit down here too. And then sky backdrop. Maybe a tree here. Nah, I think the tree would be a little bit too much. I like the emptiness a little bit. Sometimes you don't need a lot. Like sometimes negative space works perfectly fine. So it's also kind of hard for me to do like action poses. So another one would be maybe I could do like be a little bit outside of my comfort zone, but I could work with it. But if it's horizontal, I could draw it's like generic shonen, very cool pose, and it's like Ed doing his pose, and then he's like this. And then it's like the alchemy. Oh, this would be fucking cool too. Oh my god. See, this is why thumbnailing is really important. And I don't thumbnail. I haven't thumbnailed in a while. And then you see like the sparks that come out. And then it'd be cool to have actually the clock, do not forget, in the background. If it fits though. It might be a little bit too much. So and then it can have debris flying. Because whenever he does it, it like breaks the ground, right? So this would be cool too. That would be like a little bit more. This is like kind of action-y. And then this could be maybe like this thumbnail is also cool. I never really do like face front action thumbnails because they're just kind of hard. Like facing front art is actually kind of difficult, so I'm gonna put little notes on the side. So let me put these notes here. I'm gonna save these real quick. These are thumbnails, so this is let's put thumbnail 6. Facing front. But this one has no owl, so I would probably not do this. No owl. Let's do this. Facing front. No owl. It's an Ed-centric piece. Ed-centric. This is like action. Intense. This one is more 5 has Ed Ow. Hi Henley, how are you? Winry Ed holds the watch, and then kind of generic anime comp. You're in Philadelphia? Probably best for print. Is this Fan Expo Philadelphia? Or what con is this? I also have like one earphone off because I'm waiting for the person to drop off my package. UPS! UPS, please, please. I want my package. I want it so bad. Oh, please. I also need to pee. Animate Philadelphia. Damn. How many animates are there now? Is like an anime even good? Like, cause I know they did like, they're starting to do like conventions for it. Is it even gonna be? Is there like? I think there's another animate now. It's like another GalaxyCon. Oh, okay, okay. It's like, it's part of GalaxyCon's conventions, right? Is there like an animate rally? Really? Bruh, where's my package? Where's my fucking package? I'm gonna be malding if I don't get it. I hope I could read my ugly handwriting. Notes? Yeah, there is. Oh, man, you're always traveling, Henley. Don't forget to get plenty of rest. I'm glad that I got to see you at FanX. And plus Al sitting down, intimate moment. Al has his back face, flowers and grass. I can't, the sidewalk, hiking through grass and parking lots. Oh god, you are so strong for that. I'm so old. I also don't really like Philadelphia. Inspired by Hiromu's official art and is higher. Al is looking steampunk elements. Oh wait, 2, 3. I can't count you guys. 4, 5. This one is another peaceful moment. Inspired by the oak plus ending of FMA. Suitcase in the drawing. Kind of wish Al is sitting down. Ed, I mean not sitting down, setting up, and then Al sitting down. Unless I figure it out. The cicadas are loud. I found the sidewalk after jaywalking. Yeah, it's like 8 p.m. now, right? This con is near the train tracks. Do you know anybody else is going, or are you soloing, like, the hotel as well? You're soloing? Damn, okay. Are you, Damn, did you just you've flown today, right? Because you usually fly in day 1, and then is it a 2-day con or a 3-day con? My flight yesterday was 11 p.m. Oh, okay. I don't know why this tablet is being a little bit of a dingus. It doesn't have the pen pressure. So, well, let's see here. It's a 3-day con, but the car ride to the con was 50 minutes. Holy shit. So was the day 1 today? Was day 1 today? Alright, you're about to, like... I'm gonna close my Photoshop real quick. And then... I'm gonna close this, and you guys can see a black screen. I'm gonna open it again. And let's see if... I would hate to restart my computer. Let's see if this works. Ah, fuck. No! Why is it this area feels... I've been scammed. There's no sidewalk, just more parking lots. Oh, it's probably like you said, it's an industrial area. Scary. And it's dark! Please stay safe! Do you have a lot of luggage with you? Or is all the luggage at con? Please. Please say that it's just your body. All luggage at con. Okay, thank God. So I'm definitely not going to do thumbnail number 5, but I think 5 might be for a future one. Oh, fuck, man. I don't know why. I might have to restart my computer if my pen pressure isn't gonna work. And I don't want to restart my computer. Does that mean I have to open a different drawing program now? Legast! Me drawing on Clip Studio Paint? I don't even know how to draw. I don't even know the commands on Clip Studio Paint, man. I've been having issues with my computer lately for some reason. It keeps, like, crashing, but it only crashes when I open up Discord. So, like, if I open up everything else, even when I record or whatever, it just doesn't crash. It only crashes. So I turned off hardware acceleration on Discord because I recently, I had like a power outage and it fucked up with my Discord for some reason. And, yeah, it's not working. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's still being wonky. Yeah, it's still being wonky. Man, I don't wanna... You're walking? So is the hotel walkable? Is it walkable? Y'all, what if I actually just don't draw? What if I just play games instead? But I really want to draw. I want to draw for this day. 18 minutes away, walking. 4-minute Uber. Let me open this. Hold on. Yeah, it's just. I do not want to restart. What if 10-minute bus? I'm just gonna do this again. Technical difficulties. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. I think it's because I need to restart my computer, because sometimes my tablet does this where it doesn't I do not want to restart my computer. I like having a perfect VOD. Imagine I just play a game instead. Okay, so this is okay. I see target in the distance. You should find a different way to walk that isn't not sidewalks and industrial areas. I used to live in like a industrial area and before I moved into the place I'm at now. Yeah, I think I need to restart my computer. No! At least, I mean, I could still draw. It's just there's no pressure. There's no pin pressure. And I could draw, I just can't render anything, which is kind of. Let's see. Clip Studio. Hey yo, am I gonna open Clip Studio? Do I have it? Do I not have Clip Studio? What the fuck? What happened? I had it. Oh, I guess I uninstalled it. Lol. Well, I still have Painful Sigh. Let's see. Hi, Teddy! Let's see if I could draw with Painful Sigh. Hello, Teddy! Do you think you guys could wait for me if I restart my computer? Oh my god, I haven't drawn on Painful Sigh in a long time. Let's see here. Is there like a sketch? Oh my god. Oh my god. You could wait. Okay, I'm gonna restart my computer. I feels very bad. I could technically draw on Painful Sigh, so I don't have to restart. But I'm like used to my Photoshop. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer. Ah! Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm so sorry. Bro. I'm back from the restart. Well, since I had the errors, I'm gonna do this real quick. Thank you guys for waiting. Ah! Why is it like this? I just want to draw. This stream is like, it's the gods. They're saying, hey Grace, you should actually just not draw. You should finish your Pokemon Scarlet. Alright, but that you guys were for being patient with me. There's always gonna be some scuffness when it comes to streaming. I think my sister is home. I heard the door. So I'm just gonna do this. Alright, but thank you guys for waiting and being patient, as always. But I guess I could do my spiel. Hello, good evening, chat! How are you today? Today I'm gonna be drawing some FMA fan art, because today is October 3rd. Or if you are a huge fan of the Mean Girls movie, the main character also says it's October 3rd. So let's do this. This is the thumbnails. And then I'm gonna do this right here. I think my sister's home. So I think for now, I'm gonna do it's gonna be generic. The generic roots. I'm gonna choose the number 4 comp, because I think that's the easiest one. Alrighty. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna run the ads, actually. Let me run the ads real quick. Alrighty. My ad breaks are almost done. I was muted for a second because my sister came home. Okay, so this is gonna be the thumbnail that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it on the side. Actually, I'm gonna just screenshot this so I remember. Screenshot this. Alright, I always hate restarting my computer during a stream, but back then I used to have a lot of outages, so it used to be a little bit of a pain. So back in the day I used to just stream from my laptop, and I used my iPad to draw, my older iPad Pro, but I don't really do that anymore. It's just easier to do it straight from the PC. Okay, and this is gonna be... So let's draw Ed. Like this. Alright. It's crazy. So I've been like, I've been wanting to draw like some drawings for a while. Like, I want to do a print of Finon. I want to do like prints of Cyrene and all that stuff. But I haven't found like references that I'm inspired by recently. But with, oh my god, but I haven't drawn FMA in a while, and then look, I found like some stuff that I could work with. Sometimes it's like the universe is just a little bit mean. They're like, maybe not yet, maybe... maybe you could draw other things first. So let's do this. And I am back from the ads. I'm gonna... Whoa! Wait, is my package here? Hold on. I got my package! I got it! I got my new phone! Ah! My iPhone 16 Pro Max. I know the 17 just came out, you guys. I know. But since I moved lines from AT&T and T-Mobile to T-Mobile, I get like $630 off for any iPhone 16 phone series, basically. So I chose the Pro Max and I got $630 off of it. Baby, let's fucking go. Ah! Oh my god. Ah, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. All right. Anyway, back to drawing, shall we? Back to drawing. Alrighty. Let me draw. Oh my god, my brain. Alright, let's see here. Back to drawing. However, I'm gonna do my best. If I feel like I'm not confident drawing this on stream, I'm gonna, like, you know, work on something else on stream. So, let's see here. So I'm gonna do my best right here. I just haven't, and Ed is, like, also, like, fucking ripped as hell, man. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I think I haven't gotten a new phone in a while. So actually, I'm gonna open up my package so I could actually start setting it up or something. Ah, my god! Okay, hopefully. Ah, fuck. Too excited. This package came from Texas. Texas. What the hell? The hell? My iPhone is 2 pounds. Dude, I'm so excited. Ah, more gourd. And then, you know what's so crazy? Since I get to keep my old phone, I could use my old phone for tracking. And I hear that it's, I think tracking is better, right? With, let's see here. Designed by Apple in California. So how do you open this? Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm opening my iPhone up. I could be like the Hongdae guy now. Excuse me. Are you open-minded? Oh my god. This is a beautiful phone. Okay, how do I... Oh my god. This is gigantic. I'm too scared to touch it. Ah! Ah! You're still walking? Oh my god, Henley, please. Let me actually back up my phone right now via iCloud. Back up this phone. I had to message my sister. Holy shit. It's crazy, this phone was so expensive and it just comes with the phone and the fucking charger! Okay, I'm backing up my actual phone right now. Yeah, stay safe, Henley. It's like pretty late right now. It's late and you're like alone and you're fucking walking in like industrial-ish areas. It's fucking nutty. Also, like, it's crazy because Philadelphia or Pennsylvania is actually quite swampy. So I'm so used to like California and how dry California is, or like the brick from like certain East Coast cities. But Jersey and Philadelphia and Connecticut all feel like kind of similar. Oh my god, I'm so happy I have this phone. It's so dark with their trees. I know! I remember when I was in Connecticut for ConnectiCon, I stayed over at a friend's place and I was like, oh my god, I could like fucking get murdered here and be thrown at trees and no one would even know. I feel like you get into the craziest shit though, Henley. It's okay, I could keep you company too. I want you to stay safe. Like when you reach your lodging, let me know, because that's kind of freaky. And also like East Coast feels a little bit more creepier than West Coast in my opinion. I think like West Coast feels more modern. East Coast and like Midwest is spooky scary. Grace would like this story. It was so funny. I was like, oh my fucking god. You're insane, Henley. You're fucking insane. But it's so funny. I want to tell it to my IRLs. They would love that story too. You're like, I feel like you're bored with an immense amount of luck. In terms of like, it could have been worse, but it was not worse. Yesterday wasn't bad despite the government lockdowns. I did go to the wrong terminal. When I was at ZenkaiCon, I took like the Amtrak to go to Lancaster. And I was like, bruh. It was pain. But Lancaster was really pretty though. It's like a college town. I was like, oh wow, this is so like, it felt like watching, it's like a very aesthetic small town. Most of the time, Henley, are you like, when you are, when you are traveling, do you usually sit in the middle because of the way, like, everything is set up? Airplane. Yay, you made it to the hotel. Thank God you're safe. That's scary. I hope you do not walk every day. Okay, okay? You could maybe walk to the con in the morning, but not at night. That's scary. Please, have some, like, self-preservation. Feels like a video game. You like explore and everything. It's the only exercise you get. Okay, I'd rather you not die though. I'd rather you do not die. Yes, please, Henley. Take a brighter route. Did my phone back up? Yes, my phone backed up. Oh my god, my iPhone! Oh my god, it's opening. It's opening. I'm like distracted. I want to set up my iPhone. I'm excited. I'm excited, you guys. Hello. Swipe right to open. English. United States. I'm just gonna do default. Yes, bring my current. Hold up your new phone up to the camera. This one? Oh my god. I think the newer phones have like an eSIM. It may take a few minutes to activate your iPhone, alright? So I'll let it set up. Oh my god, I have a new phone, you guys! Ah! I got a new phone. Transfer your phone number. You have 2 phone numbers. Okay. Yeah, this one. Yes, transfer number. Continue to transfer. Oh, goodbye, iPhone 12. Dude, I'm too excited for this. Oh. Okay, I got distracted. Okay. Let me duplicate this layer. And then do this. And then do this. And then do this. And then the idea was, okay, so let me take off Edward. Continue. Oh my god. Continue. So I'm like so distracted. Actually, I don't want anyone to come in and be like, what the fuck are you drawing? So I'm just gonna do this. So it looks like I have something. Continue. Set up my face ID. Alright. Use face ID with a mask. Okay. I gotta remove my glasses. Transfer from iCloud. Wow, I'm updating my phone. I'm too distracted, you guys. Ooh, your room has a kitchen? You're by yourself, too. NPCs love you? Yeah. Well, I like you. I think you're a very nice person. You're easy to approach and everything, too. I would love to eat more of your food. My cousin doesn't care about prices. Oh my god, 2 hours remaining for the software update. Your rooms are usually $400 to $500 if it's solo, right? Let's do, You're usually solo anyway, I think, right? So... What baseball team you're rooted for? Oh my god, what did you answer? $13. Hi, Pickle! I say Dodger because my sister is, and that we get cheap Panda Express whenever they win. How are you doing, Pickle? I'm like distracted right now because I just got my new iPhone. Not the 17, my 16. You're gonna go to the gym. You said hello and then you're gonna leave me? Am I gonna be your background noise? Hmm? I'm gonna be your background noise. Motivate you? Alright, I'll motivate you. Good luck at the gym. You got this. This is Pickle's Vara era. one of my favorite hotels to stay at was like, I love like hotels with kitchens, and I also love hotels that have like a kitchenette. It just sucks because I really like whenever I go to Anime Impulse, right, and I stay at like the hotels. The Sheraton that is at the block, it's like really cheap. It's like actually not that expensive, and like, and it's super affordable, and it has such a, it's such a big room too. "26 minutes remaining on my software update on my iPhone." I am not an ad, you guys, by the way. Grace is not an ad. Ooh! Are you gonna cook all weekend? Usually when you're solo, do you go out to go eat dinner with anyone at all? Or only if they, like, invite you type of situation? Only if they invite you? I'm the type of person when I have like roomies with people, even if I don't know them, I like usually invite them to go eat dinner. Even if they're like, oh, you know, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go eat dinner with my friends. If you guys are interested, my friends don't mind having new people, having people join in, and I usually invite them just out of politeness. You're too introverted. No, no, it's fine. I do it out of like, you know. Oh no, that sucks. That so feels bad. I hate getting rejected. Getting rejected sucks so bad. Like, especially if, you know, you wanna, I understand when people have plans, but when you constantly get no's from, like, a friend, a quote-unquote friend, it just feels really bad, and then eventually I just give up after a while. Like, this person obviously, like, don't want to make time for you, or whatever, but sometimes, like, you know, it's just timing, right? Sometimes you have to think, like, oh, maybe it's not like that, maybe they just, like, the stars aren't aligning, but I also think, like, if people actually care, they're not gonna be like, I'm always busy, you know, they're gonna actually make time for you, right? So I understand how that rejection feels. So I try to, like, at least in, like, IRL settings, so I try to, like, be a little bit more considerate and that sort of thing. But, you know, I'm always surrounded by, like, a large group of people for some reason. So I would tell people, like, oh, you know, because some people are really introverted and they hate large groups, right? So I'm always like, whenever I invite, I do my whole spiel of like, hey, do you want to come to dinner? We're gonna go eat XYZ. However, this is a big dinner, and I might be, you know, it might be a lot of people, and if you're not comfortable, I could plan something else with you later, right? Just basic bare bones stuff. But I also feel like just people are very bad at communicating. You got better with large groups? I think so too. Mm-hmm. That's good. You're also like, I don't know, you're like so good at organizing. Like you're so good at it. You're like, oh, I could do this. Like that's your specialty. This is Alphonse. This is Ed. So this is gonna be... I'm gonna duplicate this. Oh wait, no, this is Alphonse. Oh, did I like copy Ed twice? I did, I got Ed. And then Ed. So let me put this here. And then this is Alphonse. My dad keeps calling me because he's like, I think he's more excited about the phone. Okay. So let's take out Ed and let's do this. For the cake picnic, I ended up doing registration, but a lot of us wanted to organize the cake table. Ooh. I am so happy you ended up doing the cake picnic, by the way. I, like, wanted to support you. Like, even though, like, yeah, you're, like, working it, it's still, like, an environment that you would like to be in. How was your cake? By the way, did you, how was your cake making? I know that your flight delayed, but how did it go? What did you end up doing? You only made the fake cake? No! You only made the fake cake. That's so sad. But was it cool at least? They had it placed by the VIP? Ah, that's so cool. Oh god. I'm gonna update my phone. Someone used it for... Oh my god! Ah, I'm so happy for you! Do you have a picture of your fake cake? Do you have a photo at all? On your story? Okay. I'll go check it out. You've been really busy too, though. Like, you had, like, the other job, you had, like, you know, you helped your cousin a lot. Like, you've been really, you've been hustling a lot. Like, you've been hustling. So, I understand why you would be, you wouldn't post that much. Because you used to, do you not have as much time as you used to anymore? You had a commission? Ooh, what kind of commission? Actually, let's do this, and then let's draw Winry. Actually, I'm just gonna do this for a sec, so it looks like I have something. So let's draw Winry. I actually don't have references of Winry, because I thought I was just gonna draw N and L, and then I was like, you know what, let's do Winry. Winry. More like I'm too lazy to create content. I had a commission to make 80 goth pancakes. Oh, I also technically was supposed to volunteer for a K-pop concert yesterday. Ooh, which K-pop concert? So I'm gathering references for Winry right now. Oh shit, Vivis. Damn. 80 goth pancakes? How hard is it to make like pancakes? And then what kind of style is it gonna be? Like, was it gonna be bats? The person working it wasn't doing the rest of this job. It would have been close to the fly, not too hard unless they want it a specific way. Ooh. So it's for a con. What con is it? No, just Blackpink is for their goth IHOP. Kimochi? Is it just like one day? Man, I love IHOP. I prefer IHOP over Denny's any day. I think also maybe I don't really like Denny's as much is because when I was in college, I actually I had a really lit night the day before, and I obviously got drunk, and my friends and I decided to go eat Denny's the day after just to fill in our stomachs. I ate at Denny's. I don't remember what I fucking ordered, but you know, I thought I'd be like unique and be like, oh, let me order something different, because I usually order like, you know, like chicken, like fried chicken and stuff like that, pancakes, all that jazz. I think I tried something else. Oh my god, I think I ate so fast and I felt so sick. So before I got into my friend's car after we finished eating, and then I was like, guys, I'm not feeling so good, and then I vomited. I like threw up after, and I was like, oh, I don't feel so good, you guys. So maybe I have that association, but I think even before that, I just like IHOPs because I like pancakes. I'm also a pancake girly over waffles. And I'm right. I am right, and you are wrong. I had everything to make pancakes before my flight, so they said they figured it. Also, it's supposed to be 2 days, but the venue issue. Oh, 1 day. So is it like an all-day event? I'm like gathering references for Winry right now, so if I'm not drawing anything, since I'm gathering fan art of her, not fan art, references and fan art, I guess. I really like her outfit. I wanted to cosplay Winry. Just wears a bandeau and like a jumpsuit. Ugh. All day. It's an El Monte. Do you know who else is going? Like what other vendors? I told if it's okay, my sister makes them. Does your sister cook like you do? Or does art, Henley? What does your sister do? Let's see. I had all the ingredients. She helped me before and can cook decently enough. She cares more about food safety than me. Oh my god. I feel like it's very Asian to like not care about food safety or not care as much. Yeah. Like, you know, putting rice in the fridge and fish in the fridge and stuff like that. Oh wait, did my iPhone updated? Hold on. How many more minutes is left? It's like halfway in this bar! Are you coming back home on Sunday then? I know I asked that, but I've been distracted by my iPhone and this drawing. Oh shit. $12:30 a.m. Monday. Holy shit. Oh, what's the layover? What airline are you using? Is it American? Delta? I've been trying to rack up, like, Delta points, man. I'm like, oh, should I, like... Your cousin doesn't really care about loyalty points? Yeah, I was like, I've been working on trying to, like, build up more, Marriott points, because I'm always so close to, like, gold status and everything. I'm always so close. You got nothing. Oh, no. Yeah, I need to work on that stuff too. You and I both. I feel you. What airline does Uber accept? Do you get points for that? Do you use like Uber or Lyft more? Man, I wish America was like a country where you could like take transit easier, man. Ah, America. They just want to sell cars to you. Where's Winry? God, FMA characters are so easy to draw. I keep forgetting she has like a bunch of piercings. Ooh. On drinks today? Is it because of the Uber stuff? More because you packed yourself sandwiches? What kind of sandwiches? Did you pack it like beforehand? Does it last that long? Oh. So did you bring all of the ingredients? Honestly, when I was at ZenkaiCon, I like just basically bummed out like almost every day. Crimson, hello! Look at that enthusiasm. Hello, hello. How's my favorite demon lady today? I'm doing good. Happy October 3rd. If you are a fan of Mean Girls, you know what it means. And if you watch FMA, you know what it means. Happy October 3rd. It was bologna and cheese and leafy green. My mom gave me, but I don't know, same. Happy October 3rd. And also happy Spoopy month, you guys. Do you guys have any plans for the holidays? You like bologna? Is it like your, you said it's your guilty treat, so like, I like grew up eating bologna, like bologna sandwiches. I always love my honey hams though. You like the soft texture? Oh. What is the one food you guys could eat like forever? Save. I also do love my bologna sandwich. Dude, is my iPhone done updating? So if you guys hear me talk about my iPhone, I recently got my iPhone 16 Pro Max. So it's like updating right now and it's been taking forever. I'll never forget October 3rd. Yeah. Udon or harkao? Maybe Vietnamese steamed dumplings. Ooh, I love harkao. I think I prefer harkao over shumai. How are you doing today, Crimson? Any interesting things that you've been drawing or any projects that you have been working on? Also, my ads are gonna run in like about 2 minutes, you guys. So if you guys don't hear me, sit tightly, okay? Pyramidal rice dumpling. Oh, that sounds interesting. All right, let's see. Let's duplicate this layer. I'm like paranoid. I always get like, so let's actually draw Ed now. So I finished Winry and Alphonse, and then I'm gonna work around it. I wish I could be working my tablet died. My other tinier doesn't work. I can't figure out the life of me. Tried everything. Oh no! Are you? And then when you mean by tablet, like you mean like a tablet with a monitor, right? Correct? I'm like a little bit paranoid, so I'm gonna like charge my iPhone. All this updates. So dumpling, they steam a banana leaf, but they wrapped it like a triangle. Oh, it's like a banana leaf wrapped good. I think Thai people have something similar. I have an interesting art for your taxes next time though. Okay, yatta. Excited. That sucks though, I hate it when the tablet dies. The one with no screen. That's weird. Yeah, sometimes tablets be like that. It's not like a wire problem or anything, right? You know, it's so funny. I have like drawing monitors and stuff, but I use my like $60 Huion tablet. Like, it's like cheap, but I like use it. I'm back from the ads! Dude, whenever I draw, right, and then you see my tablet, and then when I go fast, it's like, it like spams. And it like disappears. Because I'm like actually not drawing with like a drawing monitor, I'm drawing it with like Let me save this. Oh, let me check my iPhone. Okay, let's see. It's back! It's reconnecting! It's reconnecting. Okay, it's transferring now. I wish it came earlier. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, though. Wish it came earlier. Preparing to transfer. Edward Elric. I like that Edward in the beginning he had like a braid and then eventually he like had a ponytail. Luigi! Thank you! For continuing your stuff. 16 months, let's go baby. How was your day today? Hi Weege. Dude, I got my new iPhone 16 Pro Max. Long day, holy shit. What did you do today? Seems tiring. Now you could rest up at home though. You could like chill out. Finally made it to the weekend. Long ass day. Were you at work? Or did you like you were touching grass? Transferring data. Time remaining. How long is it gonna take? My VOD is gonna be so messed up for today because I had to restart my computer. This isn't Mean Girls. See, okay, so October 3rd for a lot of us means either a Mean Girl reference or an FMA reference. But hey, I still got my Mean Girls. I haven't watched Mean Girls since I actually watched Mean Girls last year with my friend at Dokumi. Mean Girls is like actually one of my guilty pleasure movies, but I think actually Mean Girls is a solid movie. I think Mean Girls is actually pretty good. An hour to transfer all my data. For some of us, it's both. Yeah, for some of us, it's both. Mean Girls. How are you doing today, Brookie? How have you been? We've been feeling better. I'm excited for Asian Flush tomorrow. You're getting a lazy? You're getting a lazy? Do you need to wash your hair? Yeah. No matter what, I will always wash my hair whenever I fly. Like, even if I washed my hair the day before, it just feels so fucking gross. Like, there's airport grime. I don't understand people who, like, just don't... I don't know, I'm, like, a relatively clean person, so for me, like, I need to always, wash... Like, I'm not clean, like... I don't think I'm, like, anal clean, where... Oh, yeah, my desk needs to be, like, in a particular way. Like, but... I need to feel clean, or else I can't go to bed. I'm, like, that type of person. See, Ed's pocket watch. My room is getting a little bit hot. Your ice bucket is white and opaque. Oh yeah, at your hotel. Edward Elric. I can't believe I thumbnailed. I usually don't thumbnail, but it's been a while. I honestly, for my Pantene stocking stuff, I should have thumbnailed before I like just head on drawing. So I'm gonna save this real quick. And then we're gonna put this here. So if you guys, people who came in here, so I didn't really know what to do for the drawing, so I came up with 5 thumbnail sketches. And this was in the beginning of stream before I had to restart my computer because my my pen pressure wasn't working on my Photoshop. So these were like the thumbnails that I had, and I decided to not do 5 because I wanted Alphonse to be in the same drawing with Ed. So, but this is cool. Like, it's a little bit generic, yeah, sure. Like, it's very typical to have, like, Ed do his alchemy, like, facing forward and cool effects, but I haven't done, like, something generic like that in a while. So I was like, okay, you know, it'd be cool if I could do something, like, cinematic and action-y. The thumbnail that Grace likes, me personally, right? Like, Grace Core is 1 and 3. Because I like peaceful moments. So, these are both of them sitting down on, like, either rock or grass, having, like, a quiet, intimate moment in their journey. Both of them are gonna have suitcases. This one is them going, like, they are sitting back to back, and I was planning to, and then, like, the grass is the foreground, and it's gonna be a bunch of flowers, and then maybe, like, a sky or mountain here. You know, on their way back home. And then this one, Ed is sitting on a rock, and instead of being back to back, Al is either gonna stand, and then, what is it called? And then he was either gonna stand or sit down, but it would be kind of hard for him to, like, the scaling, I would have to obviously make Ed smaller on the rock, and then Al can, like, the scaling would make more sense, and then the suitcase. And then the second one was inspired by... These are really rough thumbnails, by the way. They're just stick figures, but it just helps you get composition down. This one was based on one of Hiromu's official artwork, where Ed is sitting on top of like a tall rock, and Al is like on like a, you know, more closer to the bottom. And then I wanted to do my own variation, and it's more steampunk aesthetic, steampunk rock debris type of aesthetic. This one is also a little bit generic. But I wanted to draw Ed holding the pocket watch, and then Al and Winry side to side. I think this would look good as a print. It's a little bit more print, like, you know how some prints sell pretty well at cons? I think this is more like print worthy, I guess. And it's pretty, like, I guess it's a little bit generic, but I still like the composition. So, and I haven't done something like this in a while, and I was like, why not? And so I went with number 4, but I like number 5. I might draw it in the future, and I might do a mix between number 1 and 2. So I ended up liking a lot of my thumbnails, but at least this like helps me. Originally, I actually wasn't even gonna draw Winry. I was just gonna do like Ed and Al, but number 4, I ended up like, oh, it'd be cool if I could have Winry here too, or something. Or it could have been like Ed in the middle, and then Al is completely in the background. But I might just do Winry and Al together. So these were my thumbnails that I came up with. So this is Ed. Time remaining an hour for my data transfer. Wow! Today for dinner, I'm gonna eat salad, and I'm gonna eat hummus and crackers. So actually, I drew Alphonse and I drew Winry. So I'm gonna see how I want the composition to be. So I'm gonna lower the opacity for these two. Dude, I love hummus. Okay, don't you dare judge me. And then Ed is in the middle. Oh god. Let's see. Let's do this. I don't like that it cuts off right here. Maybe make this smaller. Then Winry maybe right here. You could eat only so much hummus. Hi Peaches! It's been a while. Hi Grakan, always hi from work. The only one. the only, wait, hold on. And yes, it is Fullmetal Alchemist! Happy October 3rd, you guys! Happy October 3rd! Yeah, I love FMA. Fuck, I might just... I have to make Ed smaller, I think. Alright, let's see. I think Alphonse is okay. I want to see Winry's face. Okay, time to make Ed smaller. I know, it's October 3rd. It's October 4th for you already? Unless I do Alphonse facing this way. And then Winry on the other way, maybe. Gotta work this composition out, you guys. make it work. Actually, no. Let's keep to the. Maybe Winry on top. And Alphonse in the bottom. What time is it for you? Peaches. Then Ed. Let's move Ed around. Oh shit. Oh my god. Damn, you gotta work so early. What do you work as again? Oh, you're a veterinarian. Damn, that's so cool. Wow. I always oversleep my off days, so I never joined your streams. Oh no, what are your off days? Oh, let me erase Alphonse here. Oh, I think I got something. Ooh, and then it'd be cool if there was like a. Hold on, let me do this. Oh, are you like scheduled in? Oh, it'd be cool if I have gears. Let me see the alchemist symbol. Let's see here. Alchemist symbol. One day work, 2 days off, so 6. Oh, I see, I see. 6 a.m. So it's like a 12-hour shift. Holy shit. That's crazy. The gears. Let's see here. FMA alchemist symbol. Alchemy circle. There you go. I do not want to draw this alchemy symbol, so I might just copy and paste it from Google. I might just like do it like... Oh fuck, why is it not? I could just put it right here. Oh wait, let me actually... and this... You gotta work smart and not hard. And it doesn't matter if it's like not super, if it's like super erased or whatever, because like it's gonna be I'm gonna be changing the color for it anyway, so oops. Wait, what am I erasing? Oh. BG. That diamond took my dude's arm and leg. Work smart. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Gotta work smart, not hard. And this could be in the background. So. And then I'm gonna duplicate this and then have it right here. So this looks good. I might just make Winry a little bit smaller. Because I feel like I want to see her face still. So I might do this. Yeah. There you go. This looks good. I might make Winry and Alphonse a little bit smaller. Hold on. This is the sketch phase, you guys. It might not look good right now. However, I haven't done something like this in a while, man. An actual print? Who am I? Trusting the process. Eating up that art anatomy. Thank you. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Dude, Edward Elric, you know, he grows. I love that he grows. Oh my god, he grows so much. So delicious. I'm sorry, I'm stretching. Also, FMA is just so good. Like, Hirobu Arakawa, she's just so good at writing. But she's also a woman. So she, like... I feel like women are just good at writing women. You know, nowadays, I have this, like, sentiment of, like, which one is this one? Alchemy Circle. Like, I feel like men are also really good at writing romances, for the most part. Alchemy Circle. Yeah, but it's still, like, people still really love it. It's, like, still a classic. You don't really see it, though, at Artist Alley too much anymore, so it's... Oh, shit. Look at all these sketches, dude. It looks so... Lol. It looks kind of creepy in a way. A little horror-esque. I don't know why when you guys are chatting, it's not letting me. It's not like going down automatically, so I have to like kind of scroll down. I know, femcs are always so meek. I agree. I agree. It's also like, it's okay to be a little bit shy and meek, just be written more properly. Don't be written like, I don't know, just like you don't want to try harder. Alchemy circle. And then, where's the other alchemy circle? Okay. Oh, here it is. Alchemy circle. Bro, yeah! Yeah, no, I agree with you completely. It's like, please, like, come on, man. You want these girlies to have some backbone. So I'm gonna do this for now. Exactly. Though there's a new romance anime that's like pretty good right now that people are saying. So this is how it looks like from the back. Oh shit, oops. And let me erase more of this. She doesn't wear a crop, I think. Yeah, it's just... Just drawing it more. Winry is actually super fashionable. Thank you, peak poster. Thank you. Let me take off Winry and oops. Oh wait, where did I? No, I drew this in the wrong layer. Oops, sorry. Let me. Lol. Let me do this. I drew it on the wrong layer. Here it is. There you go. Take off Ed for a sec. Just gonna draw this. Something like this, it won't be showing, but I'm just gonna draw it just so I know how it looks like. Bro, you know, can you believe, like, some romances in, like, non-romance animes are better than actual romances? Just saying, you know. Merge layers, there you go. And then Ed. I'm like thinking about how my process should be. My usual process is like I would like erase the sketch and then I would paint over it and under it. Or I could like make it more cleaner. You know what? I'm just gonna do my usual process. Fuck it. Hold on. Winry. Fuck it. So this is the final sketch. This alchemy circle is so blaringly black. I'm gonna like make it the other colors so I know what I'm doing. But this one I'm not gonna be merging it. I'm gonna merge the other ones though. Let's do this. Let's erase this. Hello, mediocre at video games. Welcome to my stream. How are you today? Happy Friday, at least for me. I don't know if you're based in the US or other parts of the country, but thank you for coming to my stream. So far, 30 minutes of work, I've done nothing but drink coffee, less manifesting. Yeah, oh gosh. How busy does your work get? Because you're a veterinarian, right? I find that romance animes tend to be super convoluted and makes them way less interesting. Yeah. Even if it's like, okay, like me, you know, I love my slow burn. I love my angst, but when it's too long and when it's a little bit stupid, it just gets a little bit annoying, right? You're just like, you know, I'm all for slow burns, but some of them are just not written very well. It's not hard for me because I'm in Australia. It's been good. Be absolutely smashed by unit assignments to brain mush. Oh my god. Oh my god, good luck at university, my dude. And, oh my god, Australia! Welcome! I actually was in Australia this past summer for, Smash Sydney. If you don't know what it is, it's a convention in Sydney. It's an anime convention. It's I think this year they made it into, like, a 2.5-day convention. And I was there this year, but I really love Australia. I want to go back. How did you find me? Did you like my work? Dude, it's just like fucking pure ass. This is like ass sketch right now. But I swear to God, I will trust the process. Some days I get so busy that I don't sit until 3 p.m. Some days I nap 5 hours at work. Where do you nap if you're at work? You know, my mom owns a restaurant at work. And during her, I think 1 or 2 hour break, because her restaurant opens at 11 a.m. and then she closes, I think, around 3 p.m. and then she opens again at 5. She takes like a 2-hour nap at her little storage closet. She has like a little mat that she sleeps on. It's like those Asian mats. Oh, that's so cool. I wanted to go to Smash, but it was too expensive to travel. Oh god. Are you, you don't have to tell me, but where are you based in? Because I know, like, oh my god, Melbourne is so far from Sydney. Same with Brisbane and some other parts. In a place you're not supposed to nap in. Oh my god! Ah! I'm embarrassed! I'm embarrassed. I, like, rarely stream. I've been streaming more because I don't have a bunch of conventions. Oh, you're near Brisbane. I have a friend who lives in Brisbane. That's why. When I was like, I think I was talking to my friend, and I was like, "Oh my god, I want to visit you." And then the friends I want to visit, they're like based in Brisbane and Melbourne, not in Sydney. And then they're like, "Oh, it's actually kind of far." And I was like, "Damn, all right." Keyboard ASMR. Yeah, I'm like replying to something. Let's see. It's such a pain how big Australia is. Cons stuff tend to be in Sydney, Melbourne, which is so far for me. Yeah, I think Brisbane has like my friend who lives in Brisbane. There's like markets, like small markets or pop-ups, but they're usually just 1 day or 2 day. But if you want to go to like bigger conventions, yeah, they're in Sydney or Melbourne. But I do want to visit Melbourne and Brisbane one of these days. But you know, I don't know if I have enough time in Australia for that. And then Smash actually. Smash is always like on, you know, it's always in July or August, right? And for me, like in America, that's during the summer, but for people in Australia, that's like your guys's that's your guys's winter. I'm like, what? When I first traveled to Australia last year, I was like, oh my god, I have to dress I have to dress warm. I'm gonna do my usual method of, actually, no, let's erase this part just a little bit. Sydney is a 12-ish hour drive from me. Melbourne's 18 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, and their winter is not that cold compared to America or Europe, I think, so. And it's like also dry. It's also dry, which is nice. It's not as humid, so I really appreciate that. I love my my dryness because I'm based in a dry state, so. Oh god, it's getting warm here and I'm melting. It's funny because for us, it's getting cooler. Though, I think right now, it's like pretty, it's still pretty warm, in my opinion. I mean, it's like cool right now, I guess. I don't need to turn on the AC. It's like 70, 80 degrees, so. Just erasing. I'm embarrassed that someone that I DM'd about commission is here on my stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming. It's no worries. It was so unexpected. I also didn't remember your handle. I was just DMing a bunch of people. I used to live in Perth, which is on the other side of the country. It's always dry, which I prefer. Your eastern side of Australia is so humid. Really? It's even drier? It's even drier? Yeah, humidity isn't fun. You know what's so strange? I actually, like... So my motherland is, you know, it's Thailand, and Thailand is really, really humid, right? And, yeah, Thailand's really humid, and for me, like, I don't mind the humidity in Thailand, but the humidity in America kind of bothers me. Like, Texas humidity is kind of ass. Texas humidity is very much ass. Oh shit, oops. Oh, your sisters are going in December? Nice! Thailand is so cheap, you guys. So cheap to travel to, and it's like beautiful. The beaches, the mountain areas, and everything. It just sucks that it's a little bit slightly overrun by tourists. Like, too many tourists that don't really respect the country. So, I think Japan is having an issue with that right now. I'm just erasing some of this. I'm like a painter, so I don't really line art my shit. So, I'm gonna go straight into it. There's nothing wrong with, like, people who want to go and, like, explore. I'm gonna also take off the alchemy circles because they'll be added in last. So right now I'm gonna focus on the characters. I also fucked up on Winry just a little bit, but I could always do this and then do this. Boop, boop, boop. Here it is. Is Winry at 100%? Why can't I, like, you know what, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna clip her. Whatever. I'll just do this. Yeah, this is FMA, and thank you! I am mostly an art streamer. However, I've been playing games a lot more on stream, just because I have a huge backlog that I need to get to. So sometimes I record off stream the stuff that I've been playing with my friends. I've been really into Peak lately, and it's just been fun with friends. But if you want to know what games I like playing, I'm a huge JRPG fan. Action adventure RPGs, all that stuff. Actually, okay, I'll give you something I don't like playing. I don't like playing first-person shooters. So Apex, Valorant, not for me. I also don't like games like League, not for me as well. But my favorite games are like, you know, I really like farming sims or life sims or cozy games. So I love Animal Crossing. I love like Harvest Moon Story of Season games, any sort of that. I also, you know, love most Nintendo games, so, you know, Pokemon, Legend of Zelda's, Mario's. I like a lot of Square Enix games, so Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, all that jazz. Chrono Trigger. Anything outside of that, like, I love Atlas games like Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, but more of a Persona fan. I play a lot of niche RPGs, too. And, stuff like Cooking Mama is fun. If you want to know my other favorite games that aren't like series, like I really like Okami, Journey, Shadow of the Colossus. So I play a lot. I just haven't been playing games as of recently because I do conventions for a living, so I travel a lot. So during the summer, I like didn't stream at all during the summer aside from my birthday stream. So it's been really rough. Like I miss streaming, but it just sucks because, you know, with any social media platform, when you stop being active on a platform, just, you know, you get algorithms, right? You get algorithm out. So, but, you know, I still have like a community who watches me, and like I love meeting new people. I think that's the fun part of like streaming on Twitch, is just meeting new people. So amazing taste, thank you. And then of course, I'm a huge weeb. I love my manga, I love my anime and stuff like that. I love watching movies, TV series. I have a lot of interests. I think the only things I don't really care about are like sports and cars. Like maybe some sports. Like I think, you know, I still watch like the Olympics and maybe soccer. So, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to go to a sports games unless my friend recommends it, I guess. I'm so close to finishing my first playthrough of Metaphor, which is my first. Oh! Yes, I sell art at them. If you guys want, I do have a store, and my socials are here if you want to check out my other socials. I have too many interests and not enough part. Yeah, social media is the hellish part. It used to be so much more easier, just so much more easier to deal with, but now it's just like... Maybe instead of Ed being like this... Hold on, I'm like thinking. I'm thinking, I'm cooking. cooking. Trying to figure out this composition. Originally I was gonna have it diagonally like this. I think diagonal looks good, but then, oops. Straight also looks good too. I think diagonal. I like diagonal a little bit more. It's not too diagonal too. It's like just slightly diagonal. So it's just still interesting. There, that's fine. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Why is my opacity like ass? Oh, here it is. I must lurk again, but it was lovely meeting you. Yeah, thank you for talking. Nice meeting you too. I hope to see you around. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with your essay. I will DM you later about edits. Hey yo, hold on. Let me save this. I have to consider the balls, the alchemy circles. Oh my god, when is my iPhone gonna be done transferring, you guys? So let's see how this looks. Sorry, I'm like debating. So I'm like, I'm like thinking. You know what? Let's do this. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. An artist thinking? That's rare. Amazing. We think? I think for sure. Oh, I have ads now. Alright, you guys. Locking in. This is my final. Grace thinks cannot conform. Hey, I think when I draw, if it's like other things, sometimes when I'm tired, I just don't think though. I'm brain dead. Da, 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 da. What colors do I want for this? Let's do like gold. And then like reddish. My ads are going on right now. Let's do this. Alright. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Alright, let's do this. And merge the layers. The alchemy circles I'll add in later because I'm not gonna do anything with that. I'm not gonna render it or anything, so that's gonna be added later. So let's do the BG part. I want it to have like a sunsetty feel. Dude, Winry is so light, holy shit. Let's do this for now. And then get my airbrush tool. Finishing this piece today? No. I can't finish this today. There's a lot more elements that I've added that that would not make me finish this. And I'm hungry. Well, I haven't eaten dinner yet, so yeah, I still need to eat dinner. I would love to finish this piece today, but I also have to wake up because have to take, we're taking one of my cats to the doctor's tomorrow, to the vet tomorrow. Because she has acne and she's losing a lot of hair. So we want to take her to the doctor. Are you planning? Sometimes I wonder how I used to be able to draw 12-hour days, but now 30 minutes. I know. Dude, when I was younger, I used to like, I think we're just getting old. We're just getting old. I used to be able to like fucking just hella fucking draw. I was like on the zone all the time, but now I can't. But it's also like lack of time too, right? So lack of time. The acne struggle. I usually break out when it's like that time of the month. You know what I mean? And I'm like, ugh, this is an ugly ass zit here. Oh yeah, some people are like that. They break out when they're really stressed and anxious. Dude, I'm almost done transferring all of my things. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to my new iPhone. Yeah, new phone, baby. Let's go. New phone. No, dude, they delivered my phone midstream, like before you even came. It was like around, it was around like fucking 5:30. They delivered it, and I was like kind of pissed off because in the tracking, it said like that they were gonna deliver it like around 11:30 a.m. So I was like kind of pissed off. Because I was like, bro, I like woke up early and I wasted my entire day waiting for it, so I was just kind of pissed off. Hell, no, I did not have it. No, the first thing I did was transfer it right away. Yeah, so I got it around 5:30, and then right now, so I have to set up as my new phone. Right now it's transferring, but I had to like set it up, and that took like another hour, like updating the phone and shit like that. So it's just kind of fucking annoying. iPhone 17 Pro Max. No, it's 16. Because I said this earlier, but what basically happened was because I switched over from AT&T to T-Mobile, there was a promotion that I was able to get where I was able to basically get like $630 off of any iPhone 16 series, so it could be like a Pro Max. So I basically like, it was like and I chose like 512 gigabytes, so it was like 1300 minus 630. It was basically half off, and then you pay like, you pay it off in like 2 years, and I basically pay like $27 a month for my phone. And if I have Apple Care, then it's like $45 or whatever. But I do have Apple Care just in case, because I'm going to Japan in November. Sorry, my eyes is itchy, so my model's like acting weird. I'm going to Japan in November, and I don't want my phone to get like fucked up in, you know, during that time. So so I like took insurance just in case. Yeah, I actually wanted to pay it off. I wanted to pay my phone off. Because I prefer paying it off if I can, like especially like for phones, right? And then they're like, nah, most new phones you have to do like a fucking payment plan now. And I was like, alright, no biggie, non-issue. I actually really like pay over time stuff because then I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I'm paying it over time. It's totally fine. Yeah, you can't. I couldn't like pay it all at once. Yeah, it's a little bit silly. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Nom nom. Glad you're eating it up. Yo, I'm like so spoiled. Not spoiled. I am so like traumatized from drawing Hoyo. But I'm pretty sure maybe this will be faster than most of my Hoyo drawings. High protein art. Hell yeah. Peachy, since you're at work, are you like on your phone? I have beef with Hoyo designs. Yeah, me too, but you know. You're on your phone. And then whenever I have time, I add these alchemy circles. Yeah, I just have it out of the way for now because it's a little bit distracting, but it really brings it all together for sure. Oh, I'm glad! I'm glad it makes you want to draw. Ooh, this is a nice brush. I think this is good for now, so let's... I'm gonna do this. This is BG. BG. And then here's the base color. So I usually paint over it. I paint over and under. Oh god. That is Dej. Yeah, I just really miss drawing because, you know, like I said before, I do like conventions for a living. So I've been just working on merch nonstop. And then I'm like, oh, I haven't drawn anything in a while. So I'm like, and like, not saying like making merch isn't like drawing, but, you know, it's just kind of like, I just miss like actual drawing, you know? So. And I feel like I improve I improve a lot more if I draw more rather than making merch. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, I could turn it into prints, or I could turn it into, like, something. But when you make merch, you have to go with the intention that you're making it into merch. Because, or else, like, because there's a lot of layers that you have to think about and consider. So, like, for me, like, if I turn this into, like, a standee, right, then I would have had to actually separated Winry and Alphonse already from Ed. Like, I couldn't erase them. I would have actually drawn them first. Because then you work from the back up, right? So... A billion charms drawn in the same fucking style. Yeah, for sure. It's like when you make so much art as a self-indulgent. I mean, I still like doing it. I still like making merch, but I think I just got burned out. And especially like, you know, some people just don't want either Hoyo stuff or VTuber stuff, and it's just kind of like, well, I just gotta draw other things too that I like also just love just as much. If I do original stuff, I was planning to go with a different IP. So, whenever that happens. Winry has blue eyes. Yes, she has blue eyes. 2 more minutes until this data transfer is done! Please! Please! I've been waiting for so long. I want to use my new phone. It's also like chibis are just easier to draw for some people, and they're just like more marketable, you know? Which is the sad part of the reality. People love cute shit. Sometimes like I wish I could do art for a living, then I make art for 2 days and stop for 2 weeks. Yeah, it's actually super exhausting. Like, I had some friends who did Artist Alley for a little bit, and then they, like, went to just having, like, a full-time job. Because it was just, like, for them, it was just, like, not stable enough. Especially in this economy right now, it's, like, kind of rough. It's pretty rough right now. This year and last year kind of sucked balls, not gonna lie, you guys. I was hoping, it kind of sucks, but maybe it'll just, at least it all, when it sucks, we suck together, you know. Misery loves company, right? Am I right? transfer's complete! Is my phone restarting? Oh shit. I didn't drop my phone. Okay. Oh, let me get a charger for this. I hope it works well. It like just restarted itself. Oh, so nerve-wracking. Ah, please let me. Let me use my new phone. No. It just, I just put it on the table. There's like so many things what is this? So this is charging, camera on button, volume down, volume up, and sound off. Okay. Why is the camera on the side right here? Here, I'm just gonna wait for it to restart. Yep, waiting for it patiently. A little bit nervous. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem. Stretch! Stretch! Oh, I yawned in the process. Thank you for considering the stretch redeem. So this is Winry's clothes. I'm a point at it. Yeah, you just need to come to my streams more. If you want more points, then you just need to come to my streams way more. Teehee. to fix your sleeping schedule. So right now it's like daytime for you, right? So when you sleep late, is it like people based in Europe for the stream type of thing? Oh, so they're like people who are near you, right? I don't know if you're based in Europe or... I think you're in EU, right? EU? You don't have to answer me though if you're not comfortable. I was just, I don't know if it's EU or Asia. Maybe it's Asia. Middle East, Middle East. Okay. It's crazy that you still found me though. And you like my art enough to stay away. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm gonna do the base colors at least. Is my phone done? Oh my god! Sign into iCloud. Is this my password? You know, sometimes I'm like, try again. Okay, what about this one? This phone is too big for my small hands. I have small hands! Yeah, my hands are tiny! I am getting kind of hungry though. Whenever it hits 3 hours, that's when I will fucking let's see, leave stream. I think nowadays I've realized that I prefer I prefer like eating a light breakfast and then eating like a slightly heavy dinner. I'm sighting into my new iPhone 16 Pro Max. I could be hungry girl. Excuse me. Now I have 2 phones. Are you open-minded? I have 2 phones now. Okay. As I wait for this phone, I will continue to lay some flats for this drawing. On Ed's outfit. Oh my god. I forgot how nice it was to not draw Hoyo. Look at the... It's so simple! My life, man! Hoyo and VTubers have such complicated ass designs. For what reason? I know. For what reason? It's a gotcha game, I guess. Apple Pay. No need to reach for cards. Continue. Continue. I think my dad's more excited about this phone than I am. Sorry guys, I'm like so distracted this entire stream. I wanted this to be over before I streamed. I literally waited downstairs, like literally the entire morning and afternoon for this phone to come. I even fell asleep downstairs. I was like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm using Apple Pay. Add this card later. Add this card later. Add this card later. Thank you. I haven't gotten a new phone in like 4 years now. 4 or 5 years. So my iPhone 12 has lived its life. But I'm really attached to my iPhone though. I'm like the type of person that like, I get attached to my stuff pretty easily. So like, I get really sad whenever I have to change like new shoes, new backpacks, new anything. I get really sad. I don't know why. It's like, oh, these are the memories I had with this object, said object. And I'm like, it's over. The journey is over now. Set up Apple Intelligence. Kick. Oh. Continue. Not now. Continue.
The colors of the sky.
The colors of the sky.
The colors of
The colors of the sky fade with
the colors of the sky.
the colors of the
Sorry. I was, my Siri. Cool, I'm done. Welcome. Oh my god. Do I have notes here still? Continue. Nice. Basically transferred everything. Now I need to download my apps. Oh my god, the camera looks so different! What is this? Why does everything look so bubbly? Hey, now I can like, so when I like stream with a model, I think it's better, like iPhone has better tracking and I can use my iPhone now, I think. I had my last phone for 6 years. It was too much. What phone do you have now, Ouija? Had my last phone for 2 years, but my current one was a gift, so it was my choice. So yeah, you could do that mouth tracking thing. Oh, yeah, my mouth tracking thing. It'll like track my model a lot better. It'll track it a lot better. I don't know how to do it though, so I'll figure it out. I could just have it on my desk. What kind of phone do you have, Peaches? The brand is called Nothing 3A Pro. What the fuck? Is it a Samsung? I've never heard of that. What is a Nothing? Nothing phones are neat? What the fuck? Nothing phones. Oh my god, my phone is so cool. Hold on, let me just see if I'm gonna call my dad real quick. Keep as is. I don't want to change anything too much. I just want the bigger phone. Hold on, let me see. It's like downloading all my apps right now. Oh my god, this is so cool! Okay, I needed it. Thankfully, I have Amazon Prime, and I was able to prime like a phone case, so... Dude, I don't understand. Who the hell, like, fucking has a phone without a phone case? Like, bastards. They always think I'm bullshitting when I tell them what kind of phones I have, what kind of phone I have. I have Samsung Z Flip 4, switch to Samsung X. I don't really like, I've seen like someone with the, I've seen quite a few people with the Samsung that like, bends, like the Flip, I think. Was it Flip? Something like that. I didn't really like how it felt, like the little groove in the middle, so. I didn't have a phone case though. Broke within a week. Oh my god, please. That is awful. Oh. So this is notification. Wait, how do I do the flashlight on this phone. So this is notification center. But what about... So that's locking it? Oh, this is camera. Set up later. Wow, the camera looks so good. Wait, how do I turn on disturb mode? Is it this thing? Oh, silent. Hold for ring. Okay, ring. Silent. Device. More. Hi, Morphus. Hello. How do I turn on do not disturb mode? No. Siri suggestion. No, it's Edward and Winry. Winry and Alphonse. How do I put on this do not disturb mode? So this is here. I'm even forgetting how to do it in my own phone. No, it's hard. I'm like zoomed in. There it is. How do I do not disturb mode? It wants me to erase the data from my own phone, but I'm kind of paranoid and I'm not gonna do that. Definitely not my wifey. General. Do I have notifications on even? Notifications. Show previews. I got a new phone! Wow! So cool! I got an iPhone 16 Pro Max. So I'm like, learning how to use it. Oh, so that's how you do the do not disturb mode! I found it. Oh, I'm like a grandma. I got an iPhone 16 Pro Max. But hello Morphus. Welcome to my stream. My name is Grace, nice to meet you. Feel free to call me Grace Kraken, but I prefer Grace. I am primarily a Twitch streamer that does art and occasionally games. It's okay, I had to search up do not disturb. Yeah, your phone, I think you recently got a new phone too. And then your phone was pretty old and it lasted for a while, right? So yeah, so I totally get it. Yeah. I get it. So I was like, huh? What the fuck? You know? I was like, I don't know. Oh shit. I'm gonna save. Slightly paranoid. Oh, I think my thing froze. No! I hate it when I do the blur brush by accident. It's okay, it's a good thing I saved beforehand. I'm so excited. Ah, I'm so excited, you guys. Yeah, I have to close my Photoshop. Lol. You had a Huawei P30, and now you have the Samsung Galaxy Ultra. I think my mom's gonna get the Samsung. My mom has a Samsung Note 9, I think. Bruh, that phone came out in 2018. That's how old her phone is. And I'm like, Mom, you need like a fucking new phone. Like, I gotta close my Photoshop. My dad was lecturing me on the phone and he was like, why do you eat dinner late? I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm opening up my Photoshop again. You guys just see a black screen. It's loading. I got to draw something new today. I am very happy. Here it is. Oh yeah. Okay, I saved my file, thank God. I know, my mom refused for such a long time because she was like, oh, it's still working. And I'm like, Mom, I know it's still working, but her phone, she needs to download. So you know how cameras, they could detect QR codes? Like, her phone is so, it's like so old. Like, she needs like a separate app for like a QR code. She needed a separate app, man. I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. She's like, what is a QR code? Or she's like, Grace, I need to do the Apple Pay on my phone. Or not Apple Pay, the pay on the phone. What does that mean? I was like, for Android, for iPhone is Apple Pay. But when you have an Android, it's a Google Pay, right? And then she was like, I don't know if I have the Google Pay. It's just so funny, just to hear it from her. She was like, huh? Google Wallet, baby. I think it's also, there's also Samsung Pay too. You're so tempted to take a nap. Oh my god, you're gonna nap at your workplace. It's so goofy. I'm kind of hungry. It's almost 3 hours. Man! Alphonse is gonna be the easiest thing to render in this entire picture because he is not even a human. Yeah, he's a little metal boy. Even with QR codes, people still love, like, looking at physical. Oh my god, yesterday I was eating at a restaurant. Okay, this is speaking of QR codes. So I was eating at a restaurant, and the menu is like on a tablet. So you have to click on the tablet to like sift through the menu and order, right? And then it goes into the system. These old ass people came into the restaurant, and when the owner because it's a local restaurant and someone canceled, so she was not only serving but also cooking and stuff like that. The owner was like, the people were like, excuse me, do you have a physical menu? And I was like, oh my god, these old ass people. And then she was like, okay, I do have a physical menu, but it's just not updated compared to the one on the system. And oh my god, I bet they gave her the nastiest look. Bruh. My old phone camera did scanner, so I had to use Opera. Oh, I got used to that. Oh, you're like used to it. But now at least you could have the option though. Everything's so techy nowadays. It's a fortunate but also unfortunate thing depending on the person. Yeah, there are scales that measure everything now. It's crazy. I laid the flats, baby. Let's fucking go. Yummy flats. Yeah, yummy flats. I know some artists, they would like basically they would just like they wouldn't I don't do line art, but they would like paint under and over. So let's do like 70% here. Ooh, my ads are gonna start soon. Yeah, everybody has their own unique style in rendering. shit. I am getting kind of hungry though. Man, I haven't drawn other fan art in so long, I miss this. Fuck. I won't finish this on stream, maybe, because I usually don't stream on weekends, but I might, like, finish it off stream. For sure. I'm at 3 hours? Oh my god. You are very good at reminding me, Peaches. So whenever I stream, what time do you prefer coming on if you see me streaming? Because you're based on the Middle East, right? You're amazing at reminders. Oh, you're very, very sweet. You're a very, very sweet person. And then maybe next time I could also, like, figure out how to do my model on my phone. I don't know how to do it. I know, time zones are rough. Time zones are very rough. But that's the great thing about streaming on Twitch sometimes, is that, like, you get to meet so many people from around the world. When I used to stream, like, super late, where I would stream, like, so right now it's 8:50 p.m. my time. I used to start at 8 p.m. and then I would end at, like, 1 a.m. And so I used to, like, I made so many interesting friends from, like, Australia and Asia because of that. But since I, like, kind of stream earlier now and I end earlier, I don't really see them as much around anymore. So... Also, it doesn't help that I have a lot of conventions, so it's just streaming has been pretty rough in general. Yeah, Europeans or people like based in the Middle East or anything are like so rare here, because at least like I could see like Australians or people from Asia. Europeans though, very, very rare, because I don't stream early in my time. I thought about that, but I also like don't want to show people my face. I mean, I don't mind showing people my face, but I'm just like, I look like a little gremlin right now. I'm tired. I look like a tired bitch. You know? Six p.m. 6 p.m. European time. What time is it now in Europe? Wait, 6 p.m. my time. So it's like what? It's what time is it for you right now? Almost 8 a.m., right? Yeah, because you're American time. So if it's like 12 hours from now, that's 8 p.m. for you. So that's like 8 a.m. for me. So that's like, I would only, if I catch you at a normal time, I myself, I have to stream early, right? But I stream usually in the evening, my time. Usually evening or noon my time. On a non-work day, I know. Time zones be rough. Yeah, anybody who has like similar time zones to like Europeans, it's so hard. Like that's why Europeans or like people based like who have similar times to Europe, it's so rare around here. Unless I like, if I stream early afternoon, right? Like early afternoon at 12. So it's like almost 8 a.m. for you, right? So it's like you're like an hour behind. Like so it's like 7:54 a.m. for you. So if I stream like noon, right? Or 1 p.m. my time, that's like 12:08. That's like midnight for you. So I think that's how you caught me before. It's because I streamed like noon. I streamed something during the noon, probably. Yeah, it was like nighttime for you, but it was like noon for me. I didn't realize how much closer my time is to Europeans until I joined American streams. Not every time I join it's morning. Yeah. Yeah, it really depends. Because if I don't go jogging in the morning, and I don't have a lot of chores, I could start streaming a lot earlier. I eat breakfast and I stream right away. But today I was planning to stream earlier so I could have a lot of hours in because I really wanted to actually finish like an FMA drawing today, but it's impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but it's just I know how long I take on things. I don't take that long, but it's just that you know, sometimes it really be like that, right? But I was waiting for my phone to come and I didn't want to stream. Start streaming, and then my phone comes. So what happened was I started streaming today because it was gonna be like too late if I didn't start the time I started. So what happened was I just like streamed and I lowered my music heavily. And then I had one earphone out. So and then I had like my door open from the front door. So my door has like the actual door and then like a gated door. So I had like the actual door open, but the gated door was closed, so I could like hear people coming in. So it just sucks. I would have had like a almost 4-hour VOD, but I had to restart. I had to restart my stream today because of issues. Healthy queen. Oh my god, I am not that much of a healthy queen. You flatter me very much so. Thank you. And most of the time when I'm jogging, I stop to power walk. So I'm not that better than most people. But hey, touching grass is very good, right? Am I right? Aw, you're very, very sweet. That's good, man. That's so good that you at least drag yourself to the gym. Oof, I am getting hungry. Okay, I need to eat. It's 9 p.m. Okay, you guys. Thank you guys for coming today and watching me start out my draft of this FMA print, or this FMA drawing I'm doing. So, I haven't drawn FMA in years, by the way. In years! Hopefully next time, when I'm on stream, I could stream on Monday, maybe. I'll be streaming a game, probably. So, yeah, but it was nice seeing you guys here. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. Thank you, Ouija. Thank you, Peaches, and everybody that I've seen today. So, see you guys all later. Goodbye! Goodbye! Oh my god, my VOD's gonna be so messy, though. Alrighty. Yeah, my VOD's gonna be so messy. I wonder if I should just, like, combine 2 VODs together. So, maybe I'll do that. Alrighty. Or I'll just start with this. Anyway. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.